Okay. I think we should have everything just about ready to go. Okay. So with that, let's go ahead and switch into some what is this game called? Pig Blisters. Pig Blisters School of Sorcery and Spells. This is that thing that I do sometimes where jank is a feature of this stream because I didn't try and launch the game before I started. And it's like you would think that I would get used to this. That at some point in time, maybe, just maybe, I would have tried launching the game before I started streaming because maybe then I could foresee a problem arising. I could actually deal with it. Be like, hey, it's not actually launching, even though it says it's launching. But you know what? That would require foresight and thought. Two things that I do not have. So instead, I find myself wondering what's going on. What's going on? Excuse me. There it goes. See, sometimes you just got to be patient. How's it going, Bloody? Look at this. Do you see this? Do you see that little chat bubble? Do you see that? I fixed it. I got the multi-chat working. Did you know that if you message on YouTube, it'll also show up in the text bubbles? At least it should. I should have a fancy multi-chat side scrolling now. Look at that. Do you see that? You're multi not stream multi-viewing? Is that a thing? Multi-viewing? You can even see what is the best experience for you now. See it, like, does one of them have a delay? Technically, I do believe that YouTube should have the higher quality because YouTube should be going at... I know, that's the thing. We got to get the YouTube channel up because I think I can get emotes on YouTube. I have to earn them. And being sub 50 subscribers on YouTube is really low. I think it's like for YouTube to get subs, you have to have like 500 subscribers or something crazy like that. Oh my. Colorblind. I thought this was it. Is this really a game that I need to use mouse and keyboard for? I thought I could be a filthy controller casual. I wanted to sit back, relax, and play with this. But now I'm not so sure. We're just gonna keep everything at default. Continue. Yeah, totally accept that. That sounds good to me. Okay, it's kind of like Dead by Daylight. I always find it weird when it starts you off with this, like, here's your little, whatever you call it. Circular taped spectacles. I got a lavender borealis broom. Think of all the sweeping I could do. Tattered striped clothing worn by those who have been condemned to a life of hopelessness and despair. Oh, cool. Photo mode. Okay. This is what happens when you get, like, the bundle. Okay. I just wanted, when I bought the game, it was like the deluxe version was like $1 more, so I was like, okay. I'm gonna put on that urchin hat. Oh my gosh. Why don't they just have like a claim everything? I'm done. It's taking too long. I do have a problem with my current chat setup, and that's only that for whatever reason, and I cannot for the life of me figure out why, there's no way to keep my chat box, like my personal chat box that I read, from fading. So in the same way that it like fades on my little screen here, it will fade for me as well. So like if I miss a chat because I didn't read it in the like 1 minute that it sits there, it's gone. Everything just defaults to ultra. Sounds good to me. Yeah, that seems fine. This game is... Oh boy. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Just coming in straight in the 5th year. Term begins on 1 September. Well, shoot, we're late. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you are aware, by the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside the school. Well, good thing I'm an old man. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously allowed Professor Elizar Fig to help you on your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the state of term feast at the sorting ceremony. Oh boy. I get to choose, I see what you mean, from one of like 12 various degrees of assorted generic person. And I doubt I can give any one of these a mustache. Can I give you a mustache? Hold on. This looks like the character from Lies of P. I am Pinocchio now. You know what's funny is I thought this was gonna look ugly, but I'm like, this is what like teenagers actually look like today. It's, hold on, where's the color? Because like they all look like this, but then like I always call it ramen noodle hair because They'll like bleach it blonde. Wait, oh, hair color's up here. It's just like a... What the heck? You know what? We're gonna go with pink hair. But what kind of wacky pink hair do we want? Kind of digging the granny fro. Like this... This hairstyle is, what's her name? Babacore from, I think it's Baba? Is that her name? The Miyazaki films? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Can I make it gray? Can I want to make it gray. We need an old... That hot green, actually. Oh, never mind. There it is. It's gray. Like I said, making old people is the other thing that's really fun. We might not actually be an old person, but we can be old at heart. Yeah, I think that... Where was the round face that I had before? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Kind of want that like round face for it. And now something really just off-putting. Like a random scar somewhere on him. Just like... We don't talk about Baba's scar. That's a brand. Bushiest eyebrows possible? No, I don't quite want the full unibrow level. I think that's good. That's good. We need to make this... There we go. Oh, just voice one.
It was wonderful.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That was quite something.
First name, last name. My name is... My name should just be Old Man. Oh, you can play with the pit. Hold on.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm eager to get to that.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to...
I'm eager... That was quite... I am indeed a student, but I could... A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing...
Yeah.
It was wonderful.
If they had more...
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I don't like the way the robotic sounds. I'll leave it as is. I already sound robotic enough. We'll just be Old Man. Or I could be, This is the adventures of Old Man. There walks up. How's it going, old? Glorious.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart.
Just your average 15-year-old.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
Oh, I
After
definitely
you.
mind.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
You know, there's a... Do the horses not load, or is it supposed to be like that? Okay. I feel like there's no need to be mushing about if there are no horses. Like if there were hippogriffs or pegasi or anything of the sort, I would understand. But the invisible mushing just felt wrong. It sounds a bit loud to me too. I was thinking I might need to change it. I like that there's a squeaky noise when I start skipping. It's going to be hard not to play with that.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
I can't bring up the menu anymore.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam?
Sometimes there's those like...
How?
What did you call it?
She wrote to me
Hogwarts-ish
about
things? Or
Ranrock
like,
before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar.
the moving
It came to
pictures
me via her
thing.
owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
You guys can't speak magic like I can?
Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We did.
Oh boy, we got attacked by a Gargan.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, do I now get to, like, change the volume? Because that would be nice.
Are you all right?
Good luck around here.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe
He got George down.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
I still
But that
can't
key
bring
you
up the
discovered
menu.
was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Let me
I'm
menu
feeling better,
game.
sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
To the menu. What? How did I mute it? Oh, it has a mute all button. That's a slightly weird button to have. And you can just casually do pitch shifting. Okay. Okay. Sometimes I think some of the like Harry Potter type things make no sense, and I've always thought it's interesting. Like the photos. It's like one of those things where if you think about it for more than like 2 seconds, it's just like, how would newspaper prints work? Just like thousands of copies.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do.
I know, just
This has not
imagine
been
it.
the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to
I like
George
the
for a
idea that
reason.
they just like get to print life.
And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right,
Like, could
and
you imagine
wouldn't
being
mind
like, oh, I
indulging
found
me,
a magical
I'd like to have
newspaper
a
from
look
the
around.
1980s,
Absolutely,
and then
sir.
they're just all
Good.
dead.
Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
I mean, I guess that's technically not how it works, because you got like the paintings that are supposed to be like guarding the
Mind your
doors from
step.
who knows how long ago.
Where do
Oh.
you suppose your wife got the port key that brought
I
us
thought it was
here?
an auto path.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Sometimes you just want to jump to your death and games won't let you.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who
I like how he
wields
jumps
it.
and I just fall off. Oh boy. We found some obsidian.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
Oh no.
Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Oh boy.
Excellent!
like laser beams. Whee!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
I didn't know wizards had laser beams.
Ah, up there.
Look at that. It even leaves a blast mark.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
You know what I think is actually really fun? One of my favorite books has
Steady yourself.
it's kind of like a bit of a comedy based on different types of concepts playing with demons and magic and stuff. And so one of the jokes in it is demon is just short for dimensional traveler. And so like the main character goes to different worlds and dimensions where they all have different levels of magic. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Did it not save either? Because like it still does seem loud, but like put it at half volume. Like, seriously, it doesn't feel like that did anything. Oh, because that's just music volume. It's not master. That makes sense. Why is there no master volume? That's kind of crazy. There we go. But,
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
the short version is one of the things that was pretty interesting is it made it so that way there was a different like they would go to different like planets or dimensions, so to speak, and you would have different characters. So for example, one of the main characters
Professor,
was what was called
this may have been his home.
A Pervect, and Pervect's nickname across like different dimensions was perverts because people hated them because they called themselves the best of both technology and magic, while basically just being good at both. So they were neither the best at magic nor the best at technology, but they were the best race in the universe at combining them. So because of that, they had a superiority complex, and other races did not like them. And it made it for a unique, interesting blend. But my point is, it's the fact that, like, as people have pointed out in like Wizarding Worlds, there's the joke thread on that went on Twitter a long time ago about like what Harry Potter, like, wizards didn't have toilets until like the 16th century or something like that, so they just zapped their poop away. Just stupid things like that. But
that enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
zap, 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 zap. Oh, I have to get closer. Zap, zap. It won't let me zap it.
What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
I can't believe these people don't have magical eyeballs like I do.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I like silly little like curses that exist in worlds like this. I know my specialties. Godric's hot. I think Thor in like the Marvel movies has like by Odin's beard. Things like that.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
It's just like, it's like Harry Potter 1 all over again.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Why can't I lose my arms? How cool would it be to
How
be a
many vaults
robo-wizard?
are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Oh boy. Is this going to be a rail shooter? Oh, so much for a rail shooter. They can't just give me a wand gun and then put me on a rail cart.
Number.
And then not give me a rail
Vault
shooter.
12. Momentous day.
On your way.
He's never seen such a young old person before. I too would be startled.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
I do like this little cart that they like made up for this game. It's pretty cool. Very steampunk vibe.
Here we
It make me
are.
happy. I want one. It'd be pretty cool to have.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Look at me just shooting through them. Die, potato. I'm just a rogue rude wizard. That's what you do with your free will. Didn't the newspaper say there was a rogue goblin? Do all goblins work as bankers except for the rogue one? Is that what it was? He just rebelled against his built-in, whatever you call it, job. He's like, I don't want to be a banker no more. He was like, long ago, goblins used to be feared.
I'm not sure.
Now we're bankers.
I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, man. Oh, I get to, like, draw it. Like, pew, pew. Look at that.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
I didn't.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Look at
A
that.
door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way
Revelio.
forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
Revelio.
Lead the way.
Do you guys do the same thing when you play games? Or am I just the only one who can't stop?
Lumos!
Why can't I Lumos?
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do,
Revelio.
but to what end I can't say.
You don't do that?
Stay close.
Yeah,
There
I
will
have
be
problems.
no disapparating if things go poorly. Not
I like
out of
the,
Gringotts.
Pap, pap. Is that like a bad thing? Like, are you like giggling because there's is like this the? I want to know what the sparks are because I like the sparks, but I don't know why. I'd like to get more sparks, but I can only do a little bit.
Revelio.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
It's magic, man. Everything's magic in this game.
Revelio.
Everything in game is magic.
Lumos! What happened?
Oh boy.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
It's upside down.
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is.
Oh, I got
The
worried by
reflection's
this
still
guy
there,
yesterday.
But the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should
Revelio.
cast Lumos.
Oh. There's like no wrong way to cast spells. I was just spamming X.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Sorry. Like watching him fall the moment you turn off the light is great. I need to stop.
Revelio. Lumos.
I didn't realize that casting Revelio kills my Lumos. I'm sorry, that's my problem. Oh boy. Is this a Dark Souls? Do we get to fight a boss? Do we get to fight a bosses?
Look out!
Protego.
When did I learn Protego?
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Depulso!
Why can't I just...
Levioso! Confringo! Depulso!
Protego.
Descendo! Confringo!
I like how he's just sitting there doing like
Depulso!
2,000 damage to these guys. I'm like, oh yeah? 3!
Expulso! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo!
I got like a finishing blow though.
Expulso! Levioso! Confringo!
Oh.
Descendo!
Protego.
Defendo! Depulso! Levioso!
Oh.
Protego!
I didn't realize I have to actually... I didn't realize I was supposed to actually be Protego. Oh, I have spidey senses. Okay, I didn't realize that.
Protego.
Okay.
Stay close!
Oops.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Are they?
Lumos.
Oh boy, I found treasure. 41 golders. Good thing I got plenty of magic wisps.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of there. Potato!
Oh boy, I did it. Hold Protego to stun and stupefy. I can stupefy people? Oh man, I'm gonna make them so stupid.
Potato!
I failed.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Oh, so it's just a normal.
Stupefy!
Stupefy the wrong one.
Potato! Stupefy!
I like how my Protego doesn't last that long.
Stupefy! Potato!
I guess I should have a drink.
Lumos.
I just want my flashlight to work, but it's on the fritz, guys. Do you think he's in here?
Lumos.
Oh boy, I broke it. This always seems to happen. I admit I'm having fun.
Lumos.
Is this a bonfire? Do I save? Bonfire lit, bonfire sit? And then this game turns into Dark Souls? Did I figure it out? It's rainwater. Am I about to get
There you are.
a parasite?
How did you...
Does it turn into one of my Japanese animes?
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found
That's a Metal Gear
this
Solid reference
floating
in case you
above
missed
that
it.
basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Dude, it's been so long since I've read Harry Potter that I forgot that a pensive was a thing.
I wonder...
Actually, I forget there's a lot of things from Harry Potter.
Follow my lead.
I like how water is still really hard to render in physics engines and stuff like that, so it's just like you see his face go into it. Is that the Dumbliest door himself? And is that
All is in
a
place.
chunky man?
The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well.
Oh, never mind.
I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
I don't know why, but this like random nonsense that you have to go through to get this just makes me think about gosh, what is it? There's an anime
That's what you're seeing. The glow
in
that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
in which the main character is like a villain,
Can I see?
and he's
magic?
really into building dungeons.
Traces
Like
of an
boss
ancient
dungeons.
magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed,
It's not Overlord,
but could never.
but
Miriam, and perhaps
there's
George,
just like this like
died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
it's like a minor joke that
And
keeps
you,
running through
it
where he
seems,
talks about how like there's
are
no
the key to
respect for
understanding
building
why
a proper dungeon.
We were.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
like how he looks like he's out of
I
Lord of
have
the
no
Rings.
patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps
So-
your young friend here will be more
Young.
helpful.
My name is literally Old Man. Riddle me this. I thought in Harry Potter you could not cast magic without a wand. Oh, it's the final boss. Oh, magical creatures can? So magical creatures are just more powerful than humans. Has it always been that way? Or is that just what this game explains away later?
I know a way out. Professor!
See, I started writing a book, but I never ended up finishing it. In which the way that I explain magic is that every magic is just a catalyst. So
Fine,
in other
sir.
words,
I've never
technically
seen
speaking,
so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
but so it'd be like everything is like a faith catalyst, so to speak. And so in other words, your magic strength is determined just by how much you believe a spell to be done. So in the book that I was writing, it was, for example, most people simply will not believe that if they say that they want a fireball to come forth from their hands, that it will. So their faith will be strengthened by casting a spell or waving a wand or whatever. And so the more intricate the ritual, the stronger it boosts their faith that it would happen. And so that was the way that I was writing magic. The Portkey games. Was that actually part of the title of this game? Was it always Portkey Games Hogwarts Legacy? Dev or something? What do you mean? I don't understand.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
How dare you?
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
I see.
Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourselves
So
to meet
timeline-wise, do you
the
know when
headmaster.
this game takes place? Is this supposed to be just before or
nice of
after,
you to
or like
join us.
parallel timeline
The
to
sorting
the Harry Potter
ceremony's
world?
over. There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Oh, it's a century before the book takes place. Okay.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
I have not seen any of the Fantastic Beasts, so I did not know that that took place before the Harry Potter stuff.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Wow, way to make it sound creepy.
Come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Oh boy, so I can go into a random house depending on what I say? Sure, I can't wait to no, honestly, if I was like thrown into Hogwarts, I would be like down to learn all about the magic stuff. Let's go.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Like my grandma hair popping out the hat. Let's see here. Is it Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, or Slytherin answer? Or actually, would loyalty be Gryffindor? I don't know. Curiosity is definitely Hufflepuff. Ambition's definitely Slytherin. But I'm just not sure if loyalty is Ravenclaw or Gryffindor. Let's throw a Hufflepuff in there. I'm a curious boy. No, I'm not. I'm an old man. Loyalty's Hufflepuff? What? How is curiosity not Hufflepuff? Like, I know people would have dissected this game by now, but... ambition.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting.
Oh,
You've
loyalty
recently
to
learned
friends.
that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Is it, you just... So that's it? That's all that you get? Is this just you choose your answer right there and then that's it? I thought it would be more deep than that. So the first question doesn't even matter. It's the second question is just entirely what you choose your house for. Yeah, that kind of was disappointing. I genuinely thought to myself, like, should I take like a Harry Potter BuzzFeed quiz and then go for it? And I was like, no, they'll totally have a sorting thing in the game. I did not realize it was simply as like a simple, what house do you want to be in? That's why I thought it would be like, my thought was genuinely it was gonna be you could skip it, because I'm sure that people would want to recreate or maybe try and play again, and so they could be like, oh, I wonder if there's little differences between the houses, which I'm sure there are. But like, I know the houses are more likely than not mainly just flavor than anything else. However, that's disappointing. Ugh. All right, here's the real question. What do all the badges look like in this game? Oh. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, the homeroom and how cool it is. All right, Bloody, since you're the expert on this game, what has the coolest and most best room? Oh, that's funny. I like how auto mod goes through on my little chat thing. think Hufflepuff is the best one in this. All right, we'll Hufflepuff
Your
it.
loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Oh, he says different things. What do you say for me?
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Sporty classical type, dungeon type, rich classy type, and down to earth homey plant type. So basically jock, nerd, prep, and I guess like plant is kind of the vibe. If I'm reading that right. The autistic. We have jock, nerd, prep, and other. Just the outcast. Well, I am an old man attending a. I've snuck into a high school for wizards, so I guess I can go into other.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Sure.
Better be Hufflepuff!
I'm a Huffle pastry.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Is that what happened? To be fair,
Quite an
I've never
entry.
understood
It's lovely to
Quidditch.
meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite
Quidditch was like,
uncommon for a student to
I
begin as
think,
a fifth year. Might be a bit of work.
my favorite
I'm
part
sure
of
that's
the
never stopped
in
you
real
before.
life lore
It hasn't, Professor.
is just that like
Now, here we are
They
at
were
the
like-
entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
but it's like I guess J.K. Rowling like created Quidditch on a whim, thinking we need a sport for wizards, and then did not expect
Well
anyone
done. Now go on
to
in and
actively
get some
enjoy
sleep.
it.
You have a
And
big
then
day ahead of you tomorrow.
people
I
got
shall be
ham
back
for
in the morning
Quidditch.
to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
And so it's just kind of funny that like there are accounts of that being the most painful writing experience for her, just being like, I hated writing Quidditch, but I couldn't just cut it out because people really wanted it. Sports.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
I just liked it because, well, I didn't like it. I liked the fact that it made no sense and people went ham for it. Because I remember reading Quidditch as a kid being like, what is the point of anything when the snitch is all that matters? I mean, granted, I think if it were to be a real thing, canonically, the snitch was supposed to be like a more of like, say, 1 in 20 chance that it happens, that most people do not catch the snitch, and thus the actual gameplay is focused on the other stuff. But in reality, it ends up being where it's just like, the snitch, they caught the snitch in 1. You know, just looking around at this common area, this does not help, or should I say, dismiss the joke of Hufflepuff Puff Pass at all.
Lumos.
But then I remembered that I don't speak French.
Protego! Lumos.
Just walking straight through conversations. Like, oh, don't mind me. Sorry, guys. I'm a 5th year now. I'm new here. See, you've got some friend groups. I just want to be part of them.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate.
Good thing you're also an outcast.
Presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you.
I think
You've such a lot to do.
my favorite thing about the Hogwarts
Do
thing.
you really think you should have been in
Oh, you
Ravenclaw?
can't skip
Well,
chat.
my aunt was a
Oh, there it goes.
Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. The old
Oh, there it
sorting
is.
hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
That's weird. To skip, it's like you have to do triangle and square. Just eating all the apples. What is that eating animation? Can I do it again? Hold on. No, I cannot.
adore spending sunny afternoons in the viaduct court.
Are there different people in different houses, or is it all the same people? Like, is there a Lenora Everly in Ravenclaw?
Little cat. Protego!
I can't quite reach.
Come on.
So you're telling me I should have went with, like, the nerds or the
Hope they
jocks rather
can
than the
catch him.
Hufflepuff
Big
outcasts?
castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way,
I
all
could have
right?
been with the
I mean, it
preps.
can be a bit overwhelming at first. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
It's true, I do have one nerd.
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in book. Well, Dad did bring home a Puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late.
I like the fact that,
Nice meeting you.
Thank you.
this, like, all the things that he said just remind me of that, like, meme making fun of British food, where it's just like, what is it? British people will be like, Come try our food. It's Nimgrims, Grumble Bumps, and Giggle Dolls.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm
Adelaide
just a bit
always makes
distracted.
me think of Over the
Letter
Garden
from my
Wall.
uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
Well, anyway, I imagine you have...
Are you sure
Oh, yes, he travels for work.
Thank you, Adelaide.
Of course, and good... Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed?
Lumos.
Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Who's Poppy Sweeting? What a name.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates, and especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
I feel like what would be interesting is...
Thank you,
like,
Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing
They
it
should
in
do one of the
action
other
will
schools.
answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Because what was it in like Harry Potter 4 or whatever? They have the man. She just sprinted for a second. That was
This
great.
way.
They had
Lumos.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your
Um,
magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Was it just normal pictures? They're not even moving.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Just eating every apple I
Simply
see.
cast Revelio on it, and
Revelio.
we'll see what the guide says.
Oh look, house elf recipe. I can create a house elf. Here, boy, my wizarding level. I'll kind of figure that out as I
Clever,
go.
isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Well, there it is. It revelioed itself to me.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh boy. Lots of puzzles around that one. I don't like puzzles. Fast travel, hooray!
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I can never get enough of the castle.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Crustacean? I don't see no crab.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier. I'd say, Professor...
He did, Professor.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended...
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his...
Hey, look, it's a
Speak
fig.
of the devil?
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting. Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field?
Of course.
So much exposition.
Good luck today. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned.
It just kind of reminds me about like games where it's like, oh, you didn't complete X amount of the guide by this time. You failed.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our path... Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good.
Just two
Now,
old men
as
having a good
capable
conversation
as you
with
are,
each other.
I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Oh boy, I get quests.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Oh, get back here, Pepper. I feel like I probably have to Accio that or something, but I don't have Accio.
Revelio.
I can only sit there and be like, anyway, before all the exposition dumping, what I was trying to say is I feel like a missed opportunity from a lot of the Hogwarts typey things would be to make a game that's still built in the Hogwarts universe, but is based upon, what do you call it?
For I can't wait to watch you fly. Slow
Interesting. But would be based upon the other schools. Like, there's the, whatever, Triwizard Cup that happens in Harry Potter 4. Do that. I get that Hogwarts has to come first. Like, Hogwarts Legacy had to come first. And it's sad to me that obviously there was not enough interest in this game in order for them to make another Hogwarts game. They've already stated that this game is done, kaput, there's no more. But it would have been something that, in my opinion, they could have had. Oh man, I zapped her. You zapped. Yeah. That's why, because I feel like if they could do that and then sit there and, you know, hypothetically have it be where, because I assume it would probably still all be Europe central, but even then, rather than just having everything be England and English architecture and English focus, you can have one that would be, you know, even if it was still Europe, you would at least have Spain or Germany. But see, these pictures are moving. Why weren't the pictures down in my Hufflepuff classroom moving?
Lumos.
I heard the opposite. Like, I heard a few months ago that they basically said that they were scrapping it. Like, that it was there wasn't enough interest and it wasn't going to happen. But I don't know, like, because it was, I think, like around the start of the year. So I could be wrong. And maybe I am. Man, going up the halls. But yeah, because the other thing is I think it would be nice to have something that also would be like much more of a, like, even if they made it so that way you can, because the other schools wouldn't be flushed out at all, so you would easily be able to
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
Uh-oh, it's level locked.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogsmeade.
Oh, it was DLC for this one that was canceled? Okay.
Honestly, the way some of those Slytherins fawn all over Professor Black.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I'm wondering how much of this game is basically just going to be what's it called? Basically like a movie.
Accio!
I also like just how bland the main character sounds.
You are a swift learner. I see
Like
a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
If magic is that easy, I feel like they would just constantly have just random supplies everywhere, and it'd just be like, why not use your magic to build things whenever you need it?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm.
Wait, did my screen die?
Possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, that's it! Happens to the best of us. Splendid! Very good! Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
Okay.
Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a
my
challenge?
Twitch preview randomly just says it's offline now, and I was like, uh-oh.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. Yes!
Old's turn. They're so mean to me.
Accio!
That's it!
Watch this. There we go.
Man, she's just getting perfect scores. Like, what is this? Can I like bap her ball
done.
off?
Let us
Okay.
see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Excellent control there.
I see. I failed.
Accio.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I failed.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Yes!
Accio.
Splendid!
Here we go. Phew.
All right, let's see if I can't just like bap her balls off. Full power, full send. Let's go. We're on a suicide mission with this one. No, not that one.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Stop it, camera. There. I need to angle it right, but the dude's in the way. Okay, if I go back here, man, this makes it kind of awkward. All right, we're gonna full send.
Not exactly your typical lesson.
Full send.
Not that I mind.
Oh man, that backfired immensely.
Stay focused. Watch this. There we go.
Yeah, there is no way for me to win now. It's simply not possible.
Accio.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
When your plans fail and backfire just a little bit. I have no idea what happened there. It was, I tried my best.
Class is
But how was I
dismissed.
supposed to know
Gather
that
your
that would
things
happen
on the
that
way out.
I blame magic for being finicky.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier,
Transferred?
I
Wait.
promise.
I thought I was like the only transfer student in the history of Hogwarts.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
I met a dude from
And with
Uganda
you.
once.
Ah, I think
And I
Professor
swear.
Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
He began every sentence with,
Of course.
I'm from Uganda.
You can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word, if you
You'd
would.
be using it on
His
clothing,
name was
to be
Amir,
precise.
and he was a pretty cool dude.
know
Just
it's
like
not
legitimately, like he would start off with just being like, "I'm from Uganda," and then he would say his sentence. Just like, be like, dude, we know you're from Uganda.
You wanted to speak with me,
But now
Professor?
I can't think about
I
Uganda
did.
without thinking about him.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost. Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor. Now, Professor Weasley, expect to hear from me soon regarding...
Oh boy, I did it.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Accio! Lumos! Accio!
I can't Accio her. Look at me zooming.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well.
Like how she rolled her
You
eyes when she
certainly
said
seem
that.
to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
I feel like if I was going to choose a house based strictly on color, I would go with Ravenclaw because I like blue. That's it. I was just looking at her and I was looking at her outfits and I was like, oh my, what is with your face, my dude? What is with my dude's face? Do you see my dude's face? What is going on here? He really got that old man stare. I got the lead paint stare going on. That is some lead paint stare, something fierce. Anyway, but yeah, no, it's like I was just thinking about how the Ravenclaw outfit, the drip, is better than yeah, it's like looking at this. You got the Ravenclaw drip, and then you got Hufflepiss.
Stupefy!
It's true.
You've got? Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now,
my lead
you may
paint
be
stare is
asking
getting
yourself how
stronger.
an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
I feel like it wasn't supposed to be this way, but my
To
character's
the
model
wise,
like
age matters
froze.
very little.
I'm really hoping that I go in
Today
a
we
talking
will
segment
review
and
a
it doesn't
spell
move
that has
either.
saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A
Just sitting
surprised
there, lead
opponent
paint
is a weak
staring.
opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
He's just like zoned
One
out.
thing I've
He's locked
learned
in.
as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
What happens if you fail one of these?
Levioso.
Wait. Levioso. I thought it was Leviosa. Isn't there that whole meme?
Now, let's try something a little larger.
You know, the Hermione meme being like, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done.
Levioso. Levioso.
Good. Well done.
Levioso.
Good. Well done.
Now what?
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
If I'm still Slytherin, is it also a Slytherin? Because like again, I feel like they're
fair
just
duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
like I feel like they're just trying to go for the again reliving Harry like.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you.
Protego.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank
puff
you,
has been
Professor
huffled.
Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
I want a kettle of Grindylows.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
I feel like
all right.
there's
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is just nice work.
Accio.
I love how I'm old man.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
See, that's what I mean. Levioso. It was first years. It's Leviosa.
I enjoyed that.
That duel was quite something.
Sorry,
Everyone will be talking
it's so
about
messed up.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I like the idea of like beating someone down in a duel and then just being like, I enjoyed that. Like, what kind of that's low key, like that is some low key shade right there.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Is this the bonus quest for...
Till next time.
Wait, where's the chest? It says there's a chest here. I want to see it.
Revelio.
Where's my chest?
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
In the words of Dark Souls, amazing chest ahead. I'm almost a level 2 wizard. Almost. Just like I can change my drip in the hold on, where's the gear? Oh, I see. Bring me swag. What swag? Oh, I can put on my hat. I wanted to put on that. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Well, I just went from grandma to truly old man. Well, that's okay. It was bound to happen. I like it. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. I take off my robe and I've got the like... Hold on. Why is my neck so swole? Granddad, is that you? Yes. Granddad core. All right, old man. Also, what is with this torso? I feel like his proportions are off. Like, his torso is just enormous. Oh, I meant to warp. Do I have to use, like, can you warp from anywhere, or do I have to be near one of these flue flames, whatever they're called? I assume you can just warp from anywhere on the map. You just have to actually go to... So, like, I select it, and then I go to... Well, I know I have to unlock them. It's more of just I wasn't sure if I had, like, if I could travel to the ones unlocked from anywhere. Man, I don't know if that was quite worth it based on how slow that, or like how long that load time was. It wasn't that far. What's in the box? Where's the treasure?
Revelio.
What did I Revelio? I don't know.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Rowan.
I feel like
Seems
I am
Professor Fig taught you
just
quite a
made to
bit
be
during your
someone's
brief detour
driver
near...
now.
What was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
What's a spellcraft?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Let's go Sebastian.
Mr. Sallow
Give
is
me
a
to the
capable young
underground
wizard,
dueling ring.
and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow.
Theophilus, that's a name.
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
It's been a hot minute since I played an open world game. I'm just not used to all the freedom. Imagine having a cat allergy in Hogwarts. Can they just like zap their noses and be like, I'm not allergic to pets no more?
I had an awful time in potions the other day.
No, wait, that wouldn't work. Neville was allergic to everything, right? That's actually canon.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I like the idea that,
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
like, imagine, for a second.
Revelio.
Imagine for a second that, spells are intrinsically tied to how you say them, like they are in the Hogwarts world, right?
This is the right area.
Wait, can I Accio that?
Wonder where the
paper?
flying page is. Accio! Got it.
Cool. But so if things are like I said, intrinsically tied to how you say them, imagine having,
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
tonal spells.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Brilliant.
Some kind soul help me.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
We call those pick-me's.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Sometimes you just look at your mini-map and go, it's time to follow the map quest. Oh. They put me on a I'm just gobstoning.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I rather enjoy tramping around.
Oh, man. It's crazy sometimes to think about how big game studios are and how big games have gotten. Like, I don't want a death of the AAA industry, but I do want them to take more pages out of, like, indie titles. Because, like, as dumb as it sounds, I'm just, like, thinking about, like, a game like this with the budget that it has and how crazy it is. Because it's weird to think that a game like this...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Will likely not exist too far in the future.
Revelio.
Because, the way that the industry is changing to be super monetized and everything. Man. I didn't realize I could aim my spells. This is a first-person shooter now.
Protego!
This is a puzzle, but I don't know if my brain's smart enough to figure it out. The symbols on the wall have to mean something. Jeez, how many times did the stairs go up?
Accio.
I'm getting lost in gobstones. The other ones were so easy to find. But this one had to be in the grand staircase. What a terrible day for a curse.
You should come.
And it's going down. It's going down for real. All right. Teleporting to the top of the staircase. The load times do take a bit. I think that's the worst part of this. Is that if you do, like, fast travel isn't exactly the fastest travel. But for, like, the staircase, yeah, that's still worth it.
Accio!
I'm so confused. Where's her gobbledygook? Where's her gobblegoo? The staircase is too large.
Accio!
I saw a page fluttering by somewhere, but I don't know where. I'm losing my marbles looking for her marbles. How's it going, Abel? I'm at Dean Toadblatt's school for magical girls and boys. I am old man here. How's your day going? I'm on a quest to find this girl's lost marbles, and it's not going well. I decided to at Bloody's advice. I decided to Hufflepuff Puff Pass. Though I was honestly hoping for some sort of quiz and let it like auto sort me, but it basically is just like, what house do you want to be in? And I was like, I'm gonna guess. No, that's not okay. Do I actually have to go this way?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
There, I got it. Now I need to find the other ones. I want to play her in a game of gobstone smack. I want to get sprayed as I lose because I don't know how to play the dang game. Okay. We're doing it. Put this quest back on. I'm going to finish this extra quest. Give me... Get back here.
Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Just one more gobstone.
Alright. We almost did it.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I got her everlasting gobstoppers. You know what's really funny sometimes? I've seen like fast travels in game where it actually, the reason it like
Accio
takes time is like in a game like this, it'll just unload assets and then it genuinely just drags your character across the map.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia.
No nerd.
I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I could just be rude. Oh my gosh. The temptation is strong, but I want to play the game.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I wanted to play the game. That's the whole reason I did the freaking gobstone. What?
Accio.
I would have kept them. I wanted the old man to get sprayed. That is so messed up. I did all that work for nothing. Well, this is what happens. I don't know how I completed his assignment, but I did. I completed the professor's assignment. I don't think I was paying attention. I don't know what his assignment was, but I completed it.
Accio! I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
It's just like, again...
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Pew! 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 Go get me! Aww. Okay, it does fail you. Pew! Pew! Oh no, go get me. I'm sure one of those will actually be really hard, but obviously I'm still learning basics.
That's it. Very good.
Reparo.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Smacked my microphone. Sorry about that. I did it. I'm a level 4 wizard. Now,
Whilst I'm impressed by your...
Whoop. I didn't realize he was going to toxic.
I would suggest you set your aim a bit further from your professor.
Lumos.
Okay. I want to go to Hogsmeade. I want to go to the store. I want to find out what's in store. You know what? They can't stop me.
Do you think Elizabeth would like that?
No one can stop me.
Oh dear. I shall get in trouble for this.
Are you a quest? You look like a quest. Is that what that marker is above your head?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Yeah,
that sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
So just gotta walk around the library and be like,
Accio. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I can get her diary. Now is the time to be a Slytherin. It is time. It's time to be a Slytherin, y'all. I get to steal a girl's diary.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to the... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio!
I got a finished tealed scarf. Did you just ugh at me? Going up the ladder. Wow. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that hurt my brain. I did not like that. Wake up. I'm helping.
Accio!
That one's too far. There's a beam in the way.
Accio!
Come on. Where did it go? I saw it flying around, but I didn't get it.
Revelio.
The old librarian. Hey, I'm the old man.
Accio!
There we go. Where'd the last one? I thought I saw it somewhere. You fool. Is it the thing following that girl? Where'd she go? Oh no, that's the broom. I thought her broom handle was a book.
Work out, Julie Sebastian.
Don't mind me just running in the library, getting my exercise in. It's normal for a man of my age to do that.
Accio!
I didn't even know there was a section over here. Where did he go? Wait for him to come flying back around this area. Come back, book.
Accio! Accio!
Got it.
That's the last book.
Today
Now
was a
take them
good
back to
day.
Cressida.
That is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start over again. Such a menace. He thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. Utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. I brought Smokies again tonight for dinner. Look at that. We got the diary. I like how it just auto opens it for you. It knew. I wonder if there's anyone who plays this game that's just like genuinely like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna read her diary. I'm gonna be a good boy. But not me. It knew it.
Hello,
auto-opened
Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Perhaps a reward to keep the diary a secret?
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want
All right. I need to just do the actual main quest now. I keep having trouble. I'm getting distracted. It's open world problems.
This cannot possibly be.
This is what happens when you give people open world games. They get sucked into the open worldness. And the side quests.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Lumos.
I can't wait to have my own wand explode on me.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
That makes sense. I like the fact that things like that happen. Is this supposed to be like this?
Lumos. Reparo. Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
You know,
well, I
like
shall
the fact
endeavour
that
to be the very
Slytherins aren't
best of
insufferable
guides,
in
then.
this.
Hogsmeade's a charming
just
little
preps.
place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
I should have been with prep. I could have lived out my fantasies of being rich. Surrounded by the rich kids. I don't think I actually want to be rich. Well, I take it back. I do want to be rich. But like, I don't think I could cut it as a preppy kid.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
I'm in the fountain, sorry.
Of course. You're the only
Revelio.
one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Nice prep and evil prep. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause it. I need to ramble for a hot second. I think because this is my problem with the Harry Potter stuff, and I do not know if it's still like this way in the game, but it's like I did not like in the world of Harry Potter that it was basically that you just had. It was like, these are the 4 major classes of the world. You can get sorted into the good guys, the nerds, the bad guys, or other. And like that is legitimately like that was the like canon level of how Harry Potter worked. And I was always kind of just like, that's low key very stupid. Like, genuinely speaking, that is some insanity. Like, Hufflepuff did not exist in Harry Potter in any meaningful way at all. Ravenclaw was very minor, and again, they served as kind of like an information fount, and that's it. And again, it was just, you had good guys and bad guys in the form of Slytherin and Hufflepuff. And that's the thing. I'm fine with it being kind of like that, which is why, like I said, in this game, if they had made it to be more like yes, we're going to make it so that way the Slytherins are meant to be more, like, as dumb as it sounds, like, if you fused Harry Potter with, I don't know if you've ever played Bully. It was an old Rockstar game. I think it would have been better because you could have had more stereotypes in the sense of, as dumb as it sounds, I think Gryffindors could have been totally fine being jerks too, but in a jock way. Okay, because that's the thing. So the short version of Bully is you're a new kid on school, and it's just Grand Theft Auto, but in school, you know. So you make your way by climbing the social ladder, by starting by taking over. I think at first is you take over the nerds because they're the lowest on the totem pole. And then after the nerds, you go for I can't remember if it's preps then greasers or greasers then preps. But it's like you start with the nerds, then you go for the greasers, then you go for the preps, and then you end with the jocks. Something like that. And that's how you take over the school. But my point is, if you did something similar to that mechanic in the Harry Potter world, it would be something where it's like, you can make it be where Gryffindor is meant to be your more jock type personality. These guys could still be jerks. You could still have it be where it's like they're arrogant in the sense that they do view themselves as the good guy. They genuinely think that what they're doing is the right thing. You have the white knight-ism that can come from being a person who's arrogant in their own self-righteous way. You know what I mean? Like, don't you understand? I'm just trying to help you kind of mentality. And then combo that with a Slytherin who is being someone that's more of just trying to be a preppy person, someone who's like, well, my upbringing tells me that this is the right way, and I'm trying to do things that would be better for a societal stance. Like my parents have taught me extensively what is going to be good for everyone, and I'm trying to enact that. You can still keep the nerd core for Ravenclaw. I think that's fine. It's, whatever. You can have them be more of a, you know, the other two can still be less an active role and make them be more passives, but it's just one of those things where I'm like I said, make it be where you have the jocks, and then, like I said, the even if you wanted to have it be, like you said, preps and stuff, but I don't know. That's my mini tangent. You know, I'm gonna use this pause to be a quick bathroom break too. So hold on, let me just throw on the BRB screen real quick while I go take a quick potty break. So I'll be right back. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I was seeing, at least at the bare minimum, I do agree that the game is giving Slytherin more nuance. It's better than them all being like.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
I guess like elitists.
She? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Because I feel like that's part of the problem. I want to jump in the river.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Yeah.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Being able to jump off of things in games always makes me happy. It's a real thing for me.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
You're a good cat, Mochis. Right on my lap. There we go. Oh, I can probably get more. Look at that. Double the amount. Mochi, sit down.
Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You
just
certainly
see
don't see that every day.
Griffin just be like, come here.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already made.
I feel like the stereo surround sound in this needs some
Out
work.
of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
That's Hogsmeade?
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
I mean,
Oh?
I did, but
Any
like...
you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling...
Hold on. I don't think that's the case, though. Hold on. We'll go back into settings. We'll go into sound. Because, like, I turned the music and the volume, everything, like, down a bit, right? But, like, even if I turn the dialogue down to match it a little bit better and, like, say, bring this up a little bit. I don't think that that'll fix it, because like I can see why now they have the mono thing. Maybe home cinema. Oh, if I change it to headphones, that might help. There we go. Hopefully that fixes it, because I feel like the biggest problem is...
Secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became
There
so
we
good
go.
at
I
dueling.
think that's helping. Because yeah, with the other way, I think it was like more of, it would just be like... Yeah, now it's a little bit more stereo, so to speak. Whereas
I've always
before...
thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I
It really
suppose
felt
most
like,
people don't actually
I'm
see
talking
at all.
on the left.
But
I'm
you
talking on the right.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as
Mochi,
eventful.
you can't just kick my mouse like that. You know what I actually feel like it would be really boring? Real life? I feel
Mr.
like
Moon.
if Harry Potter was
He's
real,
the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
I feel like in real life...
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right,
I
sir?
also hiccuped. He
Oh,
sent
look
it to
right
me.
at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
I feel like it'd be something where, like, in real life,
Guys,
you'd probably get
terrifying.
one,
I shall be at the castle
maybe
where it's safe.
2 spells a month,
Good luck to
and then
both
the
of
rest would be like it'd be like every week would just be like,
Demi,
we're
guys.
learning history
I don't know
of
what
magic,
he's putting in his pumpkin
and we're
juice,
learning the
but he's
theory
obviously
behind
had
it.
too much of it.
And then it'd be like, now you get to learn
Never
a single
seen
spell.
Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister a Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
So if I was a Slytherin, would this guy just be in Slytherin, like too, and I could just like chill with him?
Revelio.
That's kind of cool. Is that the principal? No, that's not. Is that Nick Cage? No, but it does look kind of like him from a distance. I want to jump in the river. I like the fact that there's games like this with no fall damage, so you can just... Yeet. I could swim. Oh no, I abandoned Sebastian. I almost failed the mission. I feel like I made the wrong choice. So far, Hufflepuff has not offered me the hopes and dreams that
If one could bottle the magic of this place.
that I was promised.
I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about
Best time
Hogsmeade.
for the history of magic.
We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
I really wanted to have a go at a forgetfulness potion. Only, I can't remember where I put mine. It's hardly worth studying for potions, unless you're anticipating
It's true.
poison.
I was just told it was a good house. I know. What playthrough did you use on yours?
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcraft,
You would.
and
Just
some
go full
potion
default
recipes.
character.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Mm-hmm. You take the test and they're like, you're a generic good guy. I see how it is.
Revelio.
Oh boy.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Not Merlin's blooming
I'll be
beard.
right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world.
I like the fact that it's like, oh yes, we're the finest wand makers in the world. It's a family business.
Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
We have a small dinky shop in the village right outside of school.
Not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
There's a lot of innuendo that could be said here.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really
I know.
swish it.
The desire is strong, but
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
what'd you get down?
No, not you. Perhaps.
Mochi is being too big.
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
There you are. Ah, yes, not that green box. The other green box.
I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Mochi, don't sit on my keyboard. Just like, oh, okay. Oh, I get to customize it. That's good. I was gonna say, I don't get to say any of the stuff. He's like all talking about the other ones, and then this time it's just like, stick.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
You know, part of me wants to go for like the neutral gray.
How intriguing.
But something about holding a dirty stick is really funny to me. how do I put this? the idea of having like, you know, this like pristine looking nice wand would be kind of nice. But I like.
How intriguing.
Yeah, because this one, right? If you do this, the spiral ash, and then you do this variation, tell me this is not a dirty stick. Like it's even got a little bit of a moss or mold on it. One of the two. My spiral green gray.
How intriguing.
What is the most basic wood here that I could use?
Curious indeed.
If only plywood was an option.
How intriguing.
Oh yeah, is oak an option? We could do oak, yeah. Is this alphabetical? Red oak. Just an English oak.
Indeed.
How long do I want my dirty stick to be?
How intriguing.
An unyielding 14.5 inches. What an
Curious indeed.
I'm sorry, there's
How intriguing.
No, it's just hard. It's just a hard 14.5. No, like I'm like, wait, was it 9 3/4? Is that the platform, right? Platform 9 3/4.
Yes, indeed.
I feel like we'll go with that. That is the only Harry Potter nod I will give. My stick. I feel like it would be hard to find. Well, actually, no. I don't know. Mochi now sees the cursor and he's going to attack my screen. Don't do it, Mochi. Don't do it. It's not for cats. It's not for cats. It was never for cats. All right, Mochi. If I'm going to swing it back and forth. He's going to choose how long it is. When he attacks is when I stop. He's just watching it. He's just watching it. He's not. Maybe he doesn't attack. What if I give it little circles? No, Mochi, come on. Mochi. Mochis. Mochis. Come on, Mochis. Oh, he's getting up. He's going to do it. Oh, there it is. Boom.
How intriguing.
12.5 inches. That is what Mochi has decided. Let's see here. Now. Oh, he bit the screen at stiff. It is a stiff 12.5 inches. Thank you for helping me with my wand, Mochi. Mochi, you have a preference for any of these? Mochi does not seem to give a crap anymore. He has moved on. Okay. Thank you for your assistance, Mochi. I don't know what the lore implications are, but I now have a stiff 12.5 inches dirty stick. I'm going to go with the Dragon Heartstring because I think that's cool.
Is most powerful and learns quickly.
All right.
What do you think?
I think it's a dirty stick. Thanks.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Why can't I have a glorious mutton chop beard like him?
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger.
Mochi.
Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I feel like a wand store would basically be done. Like, it's like you buy your wand, it's with you for life. I guess they repair it if it ever breaks. Mochi! Oh. Mochi jumped off of my lap and landed right on my headphone cord and basically snapped my neck while he was at it. Is this Pippin's potions? Oh, this is the butterbeer place.
Lumos.
So far, this wand doesn't seem to be any different than the one I already had.
Is the new reversal hex really so sinister?
Quality Quidditch supplies. I don't need that. Oh, it's Zonkos. I need some Zonkos tricks and jokes. Do you sell anything or do you just stand there awkwardly, sir? Man.
Revelio.
Oh boy, I leveled up from looking at frog spawn soap. Petting cats. I do this in real life too. If it lets me, can I not pet the cat? I'm pressing the button.
Revelio.
I can't pet the cat. I could not pet the cat after all. That's Honeydukes. Oh gosh. What? How long? Oh goodness. Mochi, stop. How long was my stream on the just starting screen? Was it very long at all? Or did it just happen? Because I only looked recently and saw it. I don't know if that was because of my cat or something else. Mochi's doing damages. Just casually grab some tea out of this house. So apparently my stream was on the BRB screen for a bit, and I don't know how long. I blame Mochi because he sat on my keyboard, but I don't know how long I was on the BRB screen. It might have been for a few minutes. Or actually, it wasn't even the BRB screen. I think it was the stream starting screen. That's good, at least. Mochi's being a menace. It's true. Mochi did it just because most people have to pay for their snacks, but not Old Man. Just like a real old man, he walks into the store and does an abomination. Takes the drink ordered from Starbucks. They'll be like, "Order up for Sarah." Takes a bite. "I didn't order this." Mochi, you are sitting on the keyboard again. I did not pause the game. Mochi sat on the keyboard. I had to throw the whole cat. I have a bed behind me, so like legitimately I just threw him on the bed. Go get comfy, Mochis. I find it kind of interesting. I understand that, like, in some ways it's nice that they actually added the ability to go into the stores, but I almost wish they didn't. Gosh darn it. Mochi's back and he kicked the mouse again. Yes, you did that, Mochi. That was not me, that was you.
Accio.
Yes, you did. Because you gotta sit on my lap, you gotta stay on the lap. You can't just keep getting up and off. It's the situation of, like, I feel like there's, okay, let's take this one here. I'm fairly certain that this store you cannot go into. Oh, no, I lied. You can. Oh, you can even buy it. Okay, this is one that you actually can go into and buy. Can I? I want to buy. That's the thing. Like, I don't know. I'm a little bit different. My problem is, I'm like, on the one hand, I kind of appreciate it because, like, take this store. I'm fine with this store existing because it's a real store. And you can see everything, and I like that. However, it's also my my firm opinion that the stores that you can't buy things in, I'm fine just looking in the window and getting more of an approximation rather than actually having it be something where you have to why can I not talk to this man? Is it like only after I've done the other stuff? Oh.
Revelio.
Alright, I need to find tomes and scrolls. Let's just use the map. I'm tired of being lost. Tomes and scrolls is down there. Because, like, I can appreciate a lot of it, but it also feels kind of like, as far as I'm concerned, I almost wish that, like, I didn't get so, like, immersed in it, in the sense that, or not immersed, but, like, so debated. Like, I want to be able to buy candy. Like, if the candy healed you and it was just, like, even if it was just a generic item shop number 3, I'd be like, okay, cool.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look.
Oh boy, I get to buy spellcrafts. A small table and a small pot. They cost $0.00. Wait, I get defense for wearing glasses? Well, shoot. I didn't know I needed to put on my swag to get defense.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, considering it all costs thousands of golds and I only have 179 of those, I'm going to have to say probably not, sir.
Sprightly, though.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
I really thought he said
Revelio.
pushes. I'm like, not even kidding. I was like, what's he pushing?
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
I like the fact that there's potion crafting in a lot
Feel
of games.
free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Seriously, is there, like,
Or
I guess
come back
1,000
another
gold's
time
probably
if you're in
pretty,
a rush today.
pretty standard these days, or not these days, but standard for the way that things cost. But man, I'm not very as they say, I'm not very sorry, the camera angle, that's great. Not very rich. All right, hold on. I need to change my swag. I've gotten like several things and I didn't realize armor's an actual thing in this. So like if I put these on, I get 6 defense. Wow. I don't think it's worth it. I think this is like that DLC item. Fashion Souls is a real thing and I ain't doing that. I feel like 6 defense is actively kind of busted for what it is. Like, I could be wrong, but I'm sure I will get a lot more, but tell me that like 6 defense on your glasses this early in the game is probably a fair amount to start with. Do the handles do anything? Or are they just like for swag? Because if they're just for swag, I'm raw dogging this thing. Yeah, that one shrinks my staff. Look at this. It just eats half of it. I feel like I have to raw dog my... Wait, that gives me 5 offense? Cool. I'll do that. I genuinely, like, I want Victorian fashion to come back into style. Like, this kind of outfit here, this drip, I'm for it. Like, when I look at Bloodborne wear, things like that, I'm like, I want it. The hat, we could live with that. We can go back to being a granny. But, like, I actively, like, when I see, like, this kind of, like fit, I'm just like, man, I wish I had a long cloak, nice vest type thing. When did that stop being the fashion? Can we bring it back? I feel like the only reason that I would not be for it is I am absolutely a lazy turd. And so the idea of getting like dressed up to go outside, like right now as it stands, I'm the kind of person where I'm like, ugh, I don't want to go outside. I'll have to put on like jeans. Like that's too much. I wear jeans and a like plain white t-shirt type thing. But so the idea of actually being like, oh man, I have to go outside. Let me go put on my my breeches, my boots, my shirt and vest, and my pullover, and my cardigan, and my scarf. Like, that would be like, I know that you get used to it, as with all things, but man.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then.
I like how I am the NPC
Starting
here.
Hogwarts as a 5th
There's
year.
Timothy
You
Teasdale,
must be positively
the farmer,
reeling from
and
it
then
all.
old man.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm heading away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Oh boy. The Magic Neep. Do you know what a neep is? I certainly don't.
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
What do you mean? You talking smack again? You are. I knew it. My cat's talking smack again. Oh, I thought this thing was moving on its own. Not that I bumped it.
Accio!
Mochi, please. Mochi is currently attacking my OBS screen, showing me that how my stream is going. Specifically, he's attacking my avatar. Oh. I did it. I completed Hogsmeade.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh boy. Looks like we can get up into trouble with an ogre. He's supposed to attack in the bathroom in the first years or something like that. Is this just a regular occurrence in Hogsmeade or something? Everyone's just like casually just like...
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Dude, I want a top hat. My brain was like trying to do the other thing.
Accio!
Confringo!
Protego! Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear them down eventually.
Oops.
Levioso.
Okay.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Look out! Nicely done. Levioso. Fringo. That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
I pressed the wrong button.
Protego and Fringo.
Oh, I get to invoke ancient magic. Azeroth, Metreon, Zinthos? Like, don't mind me, I just, like, evaporated a troll.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a
How's
bit
it
of an
going, Kookaburra?
understatement.
Sorry, I was
Nerve like that.
a little bit
The makings of
distracted
Aurora,
by
if
my
you
cat,
ask me. If you
and then
are
also
unharmed,
trying to fight the troll.
perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer.
Mochi,
Officer
can you
Singer.
stop?
And thank you, again.
Oh, she's a constable. Whoa. I think she died. Mochi, you cannot keep doing this.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Mochis? Mochi, you gotta stop. Yes, you're done, Mochis. Get down. I understood the differences between them, but I was struggling a bit.
Levioso. Reparo. Good as new.
I like the idea that you could just sit there and be like, fix. I used fix, so now all the things that were bad are fixed.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Good thing that we don't have to do anything more than just press undo.
Reparo.
I feel like wouldn't wizards have like a
Less
level
thing for
of
Officer Singer to worry about.
like magical reserves? Not just casually being like, ah yes, I can just hit undo on any damages. Where's the last thing to reparo?
Reparo.
Just a stack of books. Jump and jump and jump. Bloom.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do.
I'll take swag.
Let's try this on for size, shall we?
Oh, but that's worse than what I already have, sir. You don't understand. Do I have to wear it in like school or something? Oh, why is it forcing me to equip it? That's so sad. I can almost wear a top hat. Almost. I want the legendary light herbologist hat. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. The whimsical nightcap. I could sell my purple dragon-eyed spectacles, and then I could buy the top hat. Wait, a cape? You could buy a cape? All right, we sell the dragon spectacles. We buy the top hat.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Nice, Ellie.
Nope. You don't understand. It's time for me to put on my hat. And then go back to this. If it's letting me wear my superb, mysterious corduroy robe, why would I put on this one? I'm a hodgepodge mismatch, but I like it. Why can't we run? Why are we walking?
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Wait, what's with all these papers flying around? I thought I grabbed all the papers.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
That's because I'm the chosen one.
Let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
The owner's name is Sir Owner.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No
It's like the idea of like
theatrics.
looking like it's reaching for a gun, but it's like,
I'm
no,
only
just
here for this
just grab
one
my
anyway.
wand.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Oh, that's
Can't drink
Theophilus.
butterbeer forever.
Oh, dude, I want that crumpled top hat that like NPC C had.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
You say meow sometimes.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Oh, sir, you are not sitting on the table correctly. That is not how you do that. I'm fairly certain that even in the witch and wizarding world, that is not the correct way to do this.
Lumos.
I think this man needs help. I'm just sad that the guy with the hat's not here anymore. There was a dude with like a crumpled, like super crumpled top hat. I wanted to see it, but I don't get to see it because it's not real no more. All right, couple ammo.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Hufflepuff common room. Wipe. I think it's kind of cool that you can just warp. I also think it's cool that it's like not just, I don't know. I guess it's because I haven't played an open world game in so long. It's interesting to me that there's like world map and whatchamacallit, like Hogwarts map. Can I still continue the other quest that I was doing? Actually, hold on. Yeah, crossed wands, round 1. Oh boy. I can do that later.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I like how this whole area looks like a hobbit hole.
I certainly make sure I stay abreast of my homework. Teachers don't like it if you fall behind, especially Weasley.
That's what I mean. I'm like... Actually, how far is my quest? Doesn't even say. 130? That's not too far. We could run there. It's that thing where I'm like, I feel like, oh, maybe it is far. I didn't realize I'm on the staircase. I hate the staircase so much. Like, the last time I played an open world game, it's like the entire open world would have just been the Hogwarts map, and that's all you get. And then maybe a DLC expansion would have been like, you know, you travel to, hypothetically, Hogsmeade, and that's it. But it was entirely a separate area that, you know, you couldn't really warp between without a full load screen type thing. I'm like genuinely trying to think when the last main, like, genuine open world game I played was and what it was. So, earnestly a little crazy just thinking that this whole thing exists and just is huge. I should have fast traveled. I made a mistake.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. It's a peeve pranking spot.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc.
Revelio.
Why does peeve exist exactly? You're just like had to envelop yourself entirely in the world, explore the castle fully. You're just like, they gave me free reign.
Make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
This is Lucan. This is like, it's like, yeah, go talk to Lucan. He's gonna help you get initiated. He's a brat.
Sebastian
he just started here like 2 days ago.
If
He's
Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
My favorite part is like, obviously, canonically, I'm joining at the same time as first years, but I don't understand how all these things have happened to the first years because they started like a day or 2 ago. So they should be like lost little babies being like, I don't know what's going on. Just like me. But they're all like, this is my first year. But obviously, I lived at Hogwarts for 4 years in their internship program and grew up here.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
I did say I enjoyed that.
To see the two of you duel.
Like the
How
first
does cross wands work exactly?
First time.
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yeah, let's go.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Yeah, let's go.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
I like how his eyes like just died after he said that. He's like, yeah, let's go.
We'll
okay,
make you
I'm
regret
done.
signing up.
Is this like a Pokemon battle? Oh, okay, I can lock on.
Fringo!
Accio! Leviosa!
Don't shy away now.
that! Levioso.
Mind the wand!
Is that all you've got? Levioso. Oh, there goes my wager.
What to do?
What you got, cat parts? You do, but you're not just a cat. You're
Nice work.
cat-like.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
So I can just like find a whole different partner, just abandon him and be like, yeah, I don't care about you. Where's that freshman Ravenclaw girl who had her gobblestones? Be like, get gobsmacked. Wake up! It is now awoken. Oh wait, is this the... I already have this Foo Fighter. Is this the way to Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's open up the map. I see. I see. I can't tell. We're just going to go here. I think that's relatively safe bet. No, it is. Here we go here. I don't know where to go. We're just going to warp. Wop! Oh, come on. That's such a disappointment. You can't jump over the railing. Can't jump over the tables. Hello, Professor Fig Newton. I was just waiting on his floor and I had to like wake up like, oh, there he is.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece.
I'm in
heard
one
about
piece?
The attack.
One
Trolls
piece.
in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
I saw one swear I'm up to
enchantment.
no good.
It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
What does Professor Fig
Hecat
Newton
know to
teach?
expect you.
I like that, like, Hogwarts is this big, massive castle of a school that houses grades 1 through, or is it 1 through 12? What grade do you start? It's seven years, so I guess it'd be like 5, like, hold on.
Oi, can you help me?
I don't particularly want to. I guess I can.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
But it houses, like, it's supposed to be grades. I think the equivalent would be something like 6th grade through 12th grade, and you know, hundreds of students, maybe even thousands, sorted into different houses and everything. And my point is, with all of that, they have like 6 teachers.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about,
In
both
all of the
leading
Harry
to
Potter
locations
universe
around Hogwarts.
and in this game, yes.
Care to have a look at one?
There's usually only, well, because I mean, it's canon, because when the singular Defense Against Dark Arts teacher dies, they're always trying to find a replacement. And good old Severus Snape offers up his services to try and jump from Potion Master. So yeah, they only have 1 teacher per class for all the grades. So yeah, there are canonically in Hogwarts 1 teacher per class for grades 1 through for years 1 through 7. That is canon.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
I don't know why. Oh, interesting. It's not a. Is this an actual puzzle? Like, or do I still get the little fetch quest that'll just give me all the answers? Because my brain doesn't have time for puzzles.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Okay, okay. Take me magical questing. Oh no, this is just taking me to the actual quest.
Revelio.
I believe we have some... discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Spell combination practice? Okay.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade.
Let's see here. It's funny because I have the PlayStation 5 controller plugged in, but it always registers the like middle thing as a button tap. And so every time I try and bring up my map, I shoot a little laser beam out. I think that's kind of funny. What you say?
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
Oh, gee.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
I thought I was tracking the treasure map, but my quest marker brought me here.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Okay.
Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Just be like, I need to practice. No, I'm good. Never mind.
Accio.
Okay.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso.
Oop. Oh.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh.
Next time, perhaps.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Thank you, small child. Okay. So that quest doesn't help me. We'll just... Time for Cross
Hello,
Wands
Lucan.
round 2.
Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
What? Ready for another round?
Alright, let's go.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Solo
I'll be
time.
dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Oh, if you go solo, it's just... Wait,
Apologies in advance.
just straight up like 1v3? Oh, okay. Okay, I might get wrecked here.
Accio.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Don't shy away now.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Accio.
Come on.
Levioso.
You're better than that!
Levioso.
Leviosa.
Accio.
That's all you've got?
Protego. Stupid. There goes my way. Stupid.
Leviosa.
Stupid.
I'm the one. Leviosa. Protego.
Stupid.
I just need to start blocking more. That's way easier.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
I'm not
The
good
other
at trying to read
duelists have already
dodge
taken
versus
notice of you.
block.
But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Now I gotta foo flame myself back because that's so much faster. All right. Teach me how to fire.
I trust Mr. Brattleby.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
This is the first spell that's actually not just like brain dead easy.
And keep your wand steady.
No, that was still pretty brain dead easy. I thought we'd get like an actual one that's like semi difficult, but no.
Good work.
Incendio.
Now I have a big spell. Blammo. Oh, is it short range?
Excellent defensive skills.
So, like, I'd have to be like,
Levioso.
boom.
Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Something like that.
Accio. Incendio.
I like how other wizards just have like a permanent bubble. I just like the fact that you could be a menace without consequence.
Incendio.
I wonder how hard it is to actually practically implement, because I would have loved to have a more like prevalent voice modulator in here, just that way I could actually be an old man. Change the pitch and the like shift so I get this just like Incendio.
Ah, there you are.
I'm old man.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know
Hello,
that I
sir.
worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice.
I feel like
it would be
Professor Fig's the
unwise
bad
to
guy.
provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
The plot here is giving the very much the classic like misleading you with the good guy vibes, where it's like, you know, Professor Fig's just trying to be the classic I'm a good guy, you can trust me thing, and then at the very end it's like, why didn't you, you know, like, I wanted you to trust me so that way I could have all the power in the world for myself and then take over the world. Fountain of youth. Other bad things.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I am nothing without my mini-map, and my mini-map is currently blocked by a cat. Not this cat right here. This cat's being good. Mochi, on the other hand, is being a menace. He just keeps rubbing his face against my mic stand.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standard ingredients.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Mochi, please stop.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Sneaky boy.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Well, it's just like all right, it's time for later. It's immediately nighttime now. Oh, I have to bring Lumos.
Lumos.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Boom, 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 boom. Hooray. I'm all disillusioned now.
Silent as a grave.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to...
I didn't see one on that side. Come on, leave the door.
Blast. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Just turn off my spell.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Getting all peeved.
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Hogwarts Cup. Ghost, don't let her see you.
You aren't supposed... Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Oh, come on. Try again. How far does it take me back now that I failed? I was trying to be less than sneaky. Please don't tell me it takes me to the very beginning of the quest. It's gonna be a bummer. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
It's not safe for young mortals.
Oh man, I suck at this. This
Not
is
sure
a.
what I did to deserve that.
This is like, believe it or not, this is what it's like when I play Metal Gear Solid. A lot of retries because my tactical espionage action isn't very tactical or espionage-y. All right, I'm gonna try this the old-fashioned way.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Yeah, speedrun strats. Let's go, baby.
Should be in the clear now.
Who needs
No
sneak
need
in
for
when
us
you
to be
could
skulking
sprint
about.
and...
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Those are the features I like. I like the eyeball watching me on the chest there. That's cool.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Mochi, sitting on my mouse is making this quest a little harder. There's spots that are not for cats. That's one of them. Move the cat, 'cause I'm running out of time for streaming. So after I finish this quest, I'm probably done for the day.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Incendio.
Elegant formal uniform. Oh, I want to be in an elegant formal uniform. I know I was like saying I'm running out of time, but is there ever not enough time for swag? Such a shame that my cloak covers all of my formal swag. Down into the basements I go.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Oh boy. Going to the realms deep beyond. Finding Dark Souls a runic tube.
Where might this lead?
Well, it leads to the Athenium. Can't you tell? Yeet. Oh, okay.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Casually get to one shot. Oh, that was my ancient magic. I see, I see. Oh, he fell off. Oh, I see. So this bridge is... genuinely like a part-time thing. Oh, I thought this was two ways.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
To the moon!
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Look at me getting swag.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy. 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 Accio. It is a book after all.
I like books. I'm really bad at actually trying to like do the combos just right. I think that's my biggest downfall. I need to like get my fingers familiar with the buttons. Need to lock in better. Oh boy. This looks like it could be the opening for an entirely different genre of game.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Medieval Hogwarts.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Like how there's like no more guards out here. Just get to walk out totally fine. Like, okay. All right, can I save it? Yeah, save game. We'll just save it right here, right before we... Oh, man, there's nothing. That's crazy. I don't know why. That seems dangerous. Like, I would have expected to see, like, auto-save 1 or something. All right, exit game. 13 seconds since my last save. Well, I think that's okay. All right, that's going to be it for today's stream, though. So, I hope you guys enjoy the stream, at least just a little bit. And otherwise, I will hope to see you guys again in the future. I think we'll pick up. I'm not sure if there's going to be a stream tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure on that. I think that will be dependent on a few things, whether or not, like, I have a friend who has been trying to play Guild Wars, and then as well, I feel like there was something going on. I'll have to check my schedule. But if not, then I might still stream. Anyway. But that being said, I will try and stream tomorrow, I think. But otherwise, goodbye, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more Hogwarts or Guild Wars, one of the two. Goodbye. Thanks for sticking around.